Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. All right. Well, I say good morning, depending on where you're at. But all right, let's get into this. We got up to level 26 yesterday. We switched over to Arcane, though technically we do have all three specs in case we want to switch those around a little bit. I think we'll stick to Arcane today. I'm actually going to be redoing this tree because after doing a little bit of research after stream yesterday, um, I did kind of figure out a little bit about what I want to do. So I jotted down some notes when it comes to Arcane. So what we're going to do is we're just going to say reset. It's going to cost us 650. We definitely want to get 3 points into here. So that we get better hit chance and reduces the cost of our spells. But we also want to do this because we notice that it's not just physical attacks, it is when we get hit with anything. And when we're trying to use our AoE ability, we actually do get hit if we stop and try and use, Arcane Blast or any of that kind of stuff. So we want to put 2 points into that just so that we can drop down to the second row here. Then we're going to go 5 points here. Gives us a 2% chance to enter clear casting. We want that all the way up to 10% chance of being in clear cast every time we do it. We've got 7 points left here. We definitely want to pick up 1 into focus magic. We noticed that just gives us free crits anytime anyone that we pop that on crits. That's lovely. We definitely want to go 3 points here into Spell Impact. Increases the damage of your Arcane Explosion, Arcane Blast, Blast Wave, Fire Blast, Scorch, Fireball, Ice Lance, and Cold of Cone spells by an additional 2%. We want to pop all 3 points into that so we can get that 6% there. And then we're going to go ahead and put 2 points right here. This is called Student of the Mind. That's the only one that I'm really kind of just like... but it increases our total spirit by a grand total of 7% here. And spirit does give us out of combat mana regen. So I figure if we're not in combat, getting more mana regen is pretty good. Then we've got 1 point left. What we're going to do is go ahead and get Torment the Weak. Your Frost Bolt, Fireball, Frost Fire Bolt, Pyroblast, Arcane Missile, Arcane Blast, and Arcane Barrage abilities deal an additional 4% damage to snared or slow targets. This actually happens more often than I had thought, especially if we're going to use things like our Frost Nova to get stuff done. So we're going to do that. Now, we don't have enough Runes of Ascension to change over the Mystic Enchants the way I want to do those. But kind of just to talk about these a little bit. We're going to be keeping Esoteric Power, because this allows us to get up to 5 times. Each stat gives Arcane Blast a 10% chance to deal 15% bonus damage, which is just fantastic. We will get rid of Temporal Haste, because that's apparently not working as intended. I don't have what I want to use for it. Let's go Rarity, let's go Epics here. So like the other ones that I'm going to want is going to be Arcane Dominance. Your clear casting effect also increases the critical strike chance of your next Arcane Missile or Arcane Blast spell by 10%. So as soon as we get clear casting, we want to use like Arcane Missile or Arcane Blast. It allows Arcane Blast to basically just stack on top of itself. Which is great. So that's one that we want to switch to it. So we're going to have to figure out where that is. And then the other one that I wanted, where did it go? There we go. Overwhelming Power. You need Presence of Mind and Arcane Power, which we'll be getting in this build anyway. But dealing damage with your Arcane Missile, Arcane Barrage, or Arcane Blast reduces the cooldown of your Arcane Power and Presence of Mind by 1 second. So it just allows us to get Presence of Mind and Arcane Power constantly up a little bit better. As far as what we want to go for our Legendary, I know I was talking about doing Arcane Orb. We may do that if we hit 30 without getting the other one that I do want. Let's see. It is... Touch of the Magi is really good. It's a 1-minute cooldown. Applies Touch of the Magi to the enemy, accumulating 50% of the arcane damage you deal to the target for 10 seconds, and then explodes, restoring 20% total mana and dealing the accumulated arcane damage to the target and nearby enemies. This is great for bosses because it allows us to get more mana back, and it just happens to do more damage. So it's great. Though we could also pop Arcane Mastery there so that we could just do more damage and reduce the amount of mana it takes to throw spells. But the one I want to try... Excuse me. The one I want to try is going to be Touch of the Magi there. As far as stuff that goes on the outside here, into our rares... Or hold on, let's do Artifact real quick. We want to probably do Shimmer. Teleports the caster 20 yards away unless something is in the way. This ability can be used while casting, but not channeling, and does not trigger a global cooldown. It does share cooldown with Blink. So it's weird that it says it doesn't trigger a global cooldown, but whatever. If we wanted to, we could also grab Alter Time. It's a 2-minute cooldown for this, but it allows us to alter the fabric of time, causing the caster to return to the current location, their health, mana, and buffs when cast a second time or after 4 seconds. So basically what you would want to do is during a boss fight, you pop this sucker right as the fight starts. You just go absolute ham crazy on Arcane Blast, hitting this thing as hard as you can, as fast as you can, and then once that goes off, you're going to revert back. You're going to get all your mana back that you just expended in that 4 seconds for Arcane Blast. So we also got to get a lot of haste for that to be worth it. Otherwise, we're getting 2 casts off, and then it's reverting us. So until we can get a lot of haste to get that cast time down for us, we want to use Shimmer. Just because it's a get out of dodge if we're stuck somewhere. And then when it comes to our rares, we definitely want to go with Icy Veins. Your Icy Veins ability also removes all movement slowing and cast time slowing effects. That's just great if we're up against certain enemies that can slow us down. This just helps. We do want to grab, like, there's a lot that we don't have access to. Arcane Blast here. Each stack of the Arcane Blast buff reduces the cast time of Arcane Blast by 3%. That's just phenomenal. We can get... I swear I had it. Yeah, Master of Elements is really good. Your critical strikes refund 30% of their base mana cost. So the more crits we have, or the more crit chance we have, the more chance we have of getting just our mana back, which is fantastic. There's one for Arcane Missiles that we can grab. Increases the critical strike chance bonus of Arcane Missiles and Arcane Barrage by 25%, because we're going to use both of those skills, so it's really good there. And there's a couple others, but we've got the buff, so we're good there. We need to go here and put on this again, because now we're getting the 15% for this. We're getting another 8% there. We're getting all of the XP bonuses from this. This is how we've been leveling so gosh darn fast. So, that being said, guys, we're going to get into some more dungeons today. We're still on the hunt for the new dungeons. We have not gotten a single new dungeon to spawn. We also need to go turn in shinies so we can get that quest. We're trying to finish up Dorotar today. We may go into the Barrens first, or we may go over to Silverpine Forest. I'm not 100% sure where I want to go with that. We did complete some quests that were dungeon quests we forgot to turn in yesterday. So, like, all 3 of these are done. But I can't turn them in unless I want to run down to the dungeon and step inside just for that. So I'm hoping that we'll get that dungeon so I can just pop this guy and get all that done. Outside of that, I haven't really gone to go look at what kind of wardrobe we can get for the mage so that we can look more arcane-y. That might be something we do in a little bit of downtime once the buff comes off. Like when this drops, we may spend 15 minutes looking at gear to see if there's something on the real world store that just happens to appease us. Alright, turn this in. Accept a new quest. We're going to go ahead and pick up this item. Mount up. And then we're going to jump over here because there's a blue gun. Whee! Right here. So if you're playing any character that can use guns, that's a good one for you right there. Why is... Oh, I remember why we did that. I put Fireball on our bar because I was thinking maybe the effect would work for the faster spellcasting. What it's supposed to do is make it to where like our Arcane Missile just goes absolute insanity. But it doesn't seem to want to work properly. Alright. I know I said we were going to start at noon, but I ended up getting everything I wanted to get done this morning done. So I was like, alright, well, we'll just start a little early then. But yeah, so the temporal, this right here is supposed to, it says reduce the cast time of your next direct damage spell, except Arcane Blast. This is technically it's a channel, but it is also a direct damage spell. But it wasn't actually giving us the bonus. So our Arcane Missile wasn't actually getting increased, so it's kind of a bummer there. Let's see here. Hello, Rogue. Hearts of Zeal for the next time we're there. 7, 9, 9. There we go. And the beautiful thing is, if there's more than 2 targets, we can just run by and use Arcane Explosion. Whee! But I do have the... Oh, I forgot to put the sleep. I do have the macro to where I can do... There we go. If I hadn't been put to sleep right there, that was bad. Hey. Do I have... Yeah, I want to hit that guy. Already leveled up. Nicely done. Warrior's got a little bit confident now. Got a clear cast for the third. Kaboom. Getting clear cast is great just because it does allow us to cast spells for free. There we go. More money. We need all the money we can get. Like, all of it. All the money. I don't know why I keep yawning. Jeez. I'm gonna wait for several hours. By the way, if Devin's able to get on, we will go work on a Shaman. I know he said we were going to do a tank Shaman. We will make a tank Shaman. But I think what I want to do is, I was talking to Devin about it this morning, is I want to try and what you call it? I want to try the spellcaster, like what we saw last night. Yeah, I know that dude was almost level 60, but we're out of mana. There we go. Got mana back. Is he gonna give me enough time to... We're not even buffed. What the heck? But yeah. So I told Devin if he's able to get on today, we could do some dual more. So we're gonna get the free cast on that one. And then Arcane Missile until that buff comes off. Clear cast. There we go. Oh, but yeah, so this is a bummer. Still no New dungeon. This is getting crazy. Well, it didn't look half bad. Shoulders are atrocious. I can see why doing Frost is probably the best option for leveling. Heck, even Fire is probably a better option for leveling than Arcane is. Because Arcane can go through mana very quickly until we get much higher level. Let's see. We want to go ahead and put another point there. And of course, I'm going to go into combat while trying to do stuff. Stop trying to fight me so I can say apply. Stop trying to fight me. Come on. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I think so, and I don't know if this is a glitch. I really don't. Maybe one of y'all know, or you know, hopefully we can keep it a secret from developers for a while. But it seems like the mana totems were stacking yesterday in one of the dungeons that we did. It was insane. We couldn't run out of mana almost. That's how effective the 2 mana totems were. And so my thing is if it does stack, if you're able to stack mana totems like that, then what is stopping you from yoink? I'm a mage. I tried to get y'all to invite me. Y'all didn't want to do it. So now y'all get to sit there and wait longer. Sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. You know what I mean? But like I'm not gonna sit there and keep begging to be added to your party. And so if I have the ability to get the quest done, I'm just gonna do it. I mean, there are plenty of people that we've seen while we're doing quests that know that we're there first. We try to invite them, they ignore it. They don't ask to be invited. They just show up, wait for the thing to spawn, hit it before we can. So at least I said, yo, invite me, and then proved that I could spam an AoE skill to get the hit. You know? Got it. Okay. So we're going to run up here, turn that in, run down there, turn that in, and then we've got 3 more quests. Like, you know, I'm not trying to be a turd, but like, come on, man. I don't know. Some people are like, nah. Now, like, if they're doing a challenge, all they have to do is be like, hey, man, we're in a challenge. Can't invite you. Sorry. Or, you know, we're doing, you know, hardcore or whatever. We're doing adventure mode. Can't invite you. It's like, okay, I'll wait my turn. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me what you're doing. And I've got no problem waiting. I mean, it sucks when you stream and you're sitting there for another 10 minutes waiting for something to happen. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't tell me what's up, I can't fix it. Breaking news. No, it's not. Increases movement speed, mounted movement speed in the zone by 25%. So you increase by 40%, and then 25% of that new total gets added. So our actual movement speed right now is not 40%. There used to be a stat that would tell you what your movement speed was. But I don't see it. Oh well. Okay, turn it in. Pick up Mogaz. Those are dungeon quests. We've already finished all of these, I think. Hold up. Oh no, we haven't done the stay a while and listen crap. That's just free XP.
Blood and thunder. Sung. Strength and honor.
Come on.
Lotar.
I don't need to listen to the actual story. You still get the XP if you don't listen to the whole stupid story.
Blood and thunder.
I don't think it's as much XP, but you still get XP. So. Okay. I may have to test that. I may have to have, like, me and Devin do that quest at the same time. Have one of us sit through the entire thing and see how much XP we get, and how much XP the person who just clicks, okay, I'm tired of listening to you. So it may be a different number kind of thing. It may end up being worth waiting for the story to finish. Alright, so there's a quest right here. In fact, there's actually 2. One's going to take us over here to pick up sacks. Then the other one's going to take us over here to take out more harpies. Then we can come up over here and do Margaz. And then we're done with this area, because Margaz is going to make us go into Orgrimmar. So we're going to go into Orgrimmar so that we can grab the stuff that takes us into Barrens. And then we can go do all of Silverpine Forest, because there is a ton out in Silverpine to do. I mean, just like a metric ton in Silverpine to do.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Okay. Let's see. A bag. Numero uno. Dang, we are still waiting on a queue. Slow queues this morning. Not like last night where it was like we got in that one group last night and it just absolutely rocked because we did what, like 5 dungeons last night with the same group. Waiting on heals. Stupid gnome again. Healer. Give you a buff. Technically, I shouldn't be buffing because there's a mage in here that is higher level than us. Anyone want to take bets on if he is... Oh, I think he's a pyro. He is a pyro. Entertaining, young sir. Entertaining. And what was his... let's see. He did wacky wizardry. I wanted to try this. We may do the same for our fire mage, just because... At least this is the short one. I mean, if that's what we're doing. No, that's just Cloud Pummeler. Does not matter. We'll abandon it when we leave. Come on, tank. Fireball, Fire Blast, Ignite. But he's also running Fire, Fire, Fireball, which we figured out was not really doing that much damage. And if you look at it, it was out of all he threw, his Fire, Fire, Fireball only did 430 damage. So... The priest. What kind of priest are you? Shadow? Yeah, I mean, you have to be a shadow priest. You're going to be DPS. The other two are technically heal builds. Let's do this. Where's that other mage? Click you. Click that. I'm sure his crit's higher than ours. And I get put to sleep. Dude, maybe we should be putting that on the priest. That'd be hilarious if you could cast it on yourself. About to level up already, though. Level 28. Here we come. We're definitely gonna have to start looking into going and getting the Mystic Enchant Scrolls that we want. This is a druid, man. I don't understand. It's a neat ability, but it doesn't do anything. For the druid. Get mana back. Right. I mean, hey, these guys know where they're going, I suppose. There's our level. We were at 6 gold. We're now at 3 gold. See what I mean, though? Like, it's getting ridiculous expensive. And I don't understand. Like, I don't remember the hunter being this expensive. Leveling up. He's slow, so I forget, but we're good. He's slow to get. Like, I'm half tempted to switch back over. Ooh. I don't own the vanity. I'm half tempted to... How am I getting mana that fast? That was weird. Somebody pop a skill on me or something? We're not going the right way. Just want to point that out. But beauty is like literally everything we pick up I can sell except for stuff to make more cloth, right? Molten skin. Like that's a quest item. But everything else in here I can sell. I got put to sleep. I got put to sleep. I will say, I do understand that Arcane is supposed to be single target. It is. Arcane doesn't really have AoE, not like the fire build and not like the ice build, especially not like the ice build. Really don't know where. Throw a blizzard, that's fine. But, I mean, once this build gets up a little bit, Sup checking in was asking you some questions about starting on BB a couple weeks ago. Almost level 59 on my first tune. Yo, awesome, way to go on Malfurion. Awesome. How's Mage leveling going? I like it. It is a little frustrating because, I mean, we have all 3 builds now, but it's a little frustrating just because Arcane is very single targety right now. Frost is really our only AoE spec. So if I was wanting to do AoE damage, I would have to go with Frost. Fire is more single target right now as well. Eventually it gets a little bit more AoE-ish. But yeah, I mean it's going well. I enjoy it. What we're mainly trying to do is get into the new dungeons, and that hasn't happened at all. So it may be something that we have to do once this guy hits 60. Just queue for it. Well, boom. I was hoping to not pull the boss so that I could mana up and then be able to do an actual boss rotation. 2. And see, now I'm out of mana. Oh look, I got all my mana back. I'm not sure how that happened, but alright. Maybe the druid did innervate on me? Or did I level? No, I didn't level. I'll keep doing dungeons with this group. I'm good with that. Oh, heals left. Alright, everybody's leaving. Boop. It is hilarious how loud my nephew thinks he needs to have his TV. I mean, thankfully it's not picked up by the microphone, but it's loud enough I can hear it over the game with my headphones on. It was one of the dungeon spores. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. I learned something new today. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and put one more point here. We do have Conjure Mana Gem. Conjures and Mana Gem. It's gonna be under Arcane anyway. Conjures and Mana Gem that can be used to instantly restore 390 to 410 mana. I can go down there with the Conjure Water and all that.
Yo! Keep it real.
Alright, 2 more levels and we hit level 30. Then we get to see what Mystic Enchants we're going to get for our mage. We've got probably about an hour and a half left on this one. Almost an hour, maybe. That. High risk for the more XP. Alright. This is the one thing I do like, though, about going high risk, is like, we're in an area where I don't really have to worry about PvP all that much. But the fact, look at all the hunters now. It's like, we played a hunter and we kept finding mages. We play a mage and we keep finding all hunters. Let's see if we can get them to invite us. That guy's pretty decked out. I like that. What's up, Palydon? They've already taken out everybody over here. Goodness. Yeah, there we go. Partner up with a hunter. And that paladin's in our group too. We're at 12. They're way over there. Ah, run! We're gonna pick this up because money. This is actually a really good staff early on if you are needing a spellcaster staff. So what this guy does right here is increases your spell power. Dealing direct magic damage has a chance to trigger a Thunder Strike, dealing 17 to 21 nature damage. Doesn't sound that fantastic right there. But, and it says Devin just came on. But, you also get +2 to int on top of all that. Now, yeah, we've got like this staff right here. But getting that extra damage early on if you're not doing dungeons is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay, looks like Paladin's done. Hunter might be done as well. Which is fine. Yeah, there goes the Hunter. What? I was hoping that Devin would shoot me a text message if he was getting on. So he may not be able to get on long. But my idea is, because I can catch up to him hecka quick with a Shaman, is I just sit here and help his Shaman level if that's what he wants to play. And then if he wants to level a Shaman, I just use this guy to help him level and complete quests. And then as soon as we can do dungeons, we just start doing dungeons. Because it will not take me long to get a Shaman leveled. Now that I can throw on bind on account gear and whatnot. And if I wanted to, I could buy potions, because I guess the potions are now out. They've redone the potions. Oh, he's in Discord. Haha! Let us see what we are going to do. What's up, my guy?
What's going on?
Whole load of nothing. Just doing some questies on the mage. Trying to take out a bunch of these stupid harpies. Did you get the pictures that I sent you for the spellcaster?
I got one that shows me the elemental tree.
No, I sent like 4. There's 2 for the elemental tree, and then 2 for his mystic enchants too.
They're further down. Yep. Yep. I see him now.
Okay, yeah. So since I'm trying to level this arcane mage, what I figure is unless you're starting a whole new shaman, because I think you had a shaman. I was gonna just keep running the mage because I'm trying to level it, and just help you do like quests, and so we can do dungeons. Because I'm also trying to get the new dungeon, because I want to try the new dungeons because they have new gear and new bosses and whatnot, and yet I have not gotten a single new dungeon. Because also it won't take me any time at all now that I can wear heirlooms and whatnot. To get up to whatever level we can get your shaman up to with my shaman, so. But, I mean, either way, I can swap over to my... Like, my shaman is currently level 14. Yeah, I think the shaman's level 14, because we were just about to start doing dungeons with it. But I'm iffy on if level 15 should really be tanking as a shaman.
Right. Don't have a shaman. Other than my level 1. Thought I had one too. Unless I deleted it.
You may have, yeah, it should have been Alliance, because you were making an Alliance chamois, if I remember correctly. Or was that
Oh,
me?
if it's alliance, then it's gonna be on Malfurion, not on Bronze.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I can help you do quests if you want. I'm out here. I'm about to finish Duratar. I have not done anything in Red Mesa though on this guy.
I'm just now in Red Mesa.
Okay. So I will come out there and
Hey, how you
I'll
doing?
help you.
Have a good one.
Because I've got one quest left here in Duratar, and then I'm done. But I'm level 28, so it won't be anything. What are you doing, Smalls?
Have any sparkling waters?
I don't have any sparkling waters, my dear. I mean, here, I tell you what. You can take one of these to your mom and ask her, because this does have caffeine in it. But ask your mom.
Is that right?
Huh?
Is that Raylan?
Oh, Reagan, yeah.
Raylan.
Yeah, like the president. Well, former president, but tomato. But yeah, so I just got to get over to the Flight Master, and then I can fly out to Thunderbluff, and then from Thunderbluff run to where you're at. So you may be done with Red Mesa by the time you can get over there. But yeah, so there's two new dungeons. There's the one in the Alliance zone, and then there's the one in the Horde zone in the Valley of Trials. And they're supposed to both be available at low level. Like right off the rip at 15. But I have a feeling that they have
What are you looking
manipulated the dungeons. And so now it's making it harder for us to get anything other than like Gnomerigen and Scarlet Monastery. Like, it seems to be the only thing we get. Alright. Check my notes for this. So I still need... Increases all resistances. And causes all spells that damage you to have a 10% chance to restore 1% of your total mana. See, that really just doesn't help. Like at all. Increases the range of your arcane spells by 3 yards and the effect of your amplify magic and dampen magic. That's also PvP. That's PvP. That's technically PvP. Yeah. If I have to put points into it, I'll put points into it, but it'll be much later. So then we get 3 points here. Then we're going to do 5 points there. We're going to do 1 point into Presence of Mind because we need Presence of Mind. Not sure what we would use it on. Probably Arcane Power. Oh, no, because it doesn't have a cast time. Let's see. When activate your spells, do 20% more damage while costing 20% more mana to cast. This effect lasts 15 seconds. But, yep. I've got with this guy, I went and got some spec books. So now I have the ability to swap between Fire, Frost, and Arcane. But right now I'm trying to level Arcane a little bit. Get used to it. Because this guy is going to be my I hit bosses really hard kind of guy. Ugh.
7 of 7 plane.
Do what?
7 of 7 plane strider.
Oh. Yeah.
Hunt begin.
It's gonna be a bummer that I can't, we're also gonna lose high risk because you can't do high risk.
Warrior just spawned in called Taking Cow.
Yeah. I've seen some pretty good. Oh. Thought I was about to die. I've seen some pretty interesting names lately. Let's hit the board here just so we can get that achievement out of the way. Must have already done it. Stop talking to the board. I got XP though for something. Do I have the ability to cast Slow Fall without an item? That should be the question. Nope, it requires light feathers. Dang it. I was gonna yeet myself off of Thunder Bluff. Alright, I'm making my slow trek down that way. Let's see if I can poop. I definitely don't want to invite you to the group yet. Basically, I'm just going to help you kill things without being in your group, since I can't do the quests. So.
See how it is. I'm not fitting it through the group.
But no, I would be in your group, but you would take reduced XP.
I know.
That's the bummer part.
Alright.
I guess if we can get your guy up to like 13 or 14, I can switch over to mine and just start making him a caster. Like, all the quests outside of Red Mesa I can do. But it's prior to that I cannot.
I like that freaking Kodo, the giant armored Kodos.
Uh-huh, yeah. I need to vendor all of my stuff. One thing I was not anticipating is how expensive the mage can be because of how fast I'm leveling. Like, usually, like, without bind on account gear or heirloom gear, whatever you want to call it, you can complete a handful of quests and never level up. I've completed like 2 or 3 quests at one point and gained a level and a half and not gotten a lot of money from it. And so then, you know, I'll be like, oh, I'm up to like 6 gold, and then I level and I'm broke. So, it's a bummer.
Yeah. I'm gonna be broke for the next, like, 8 months. Because we just bought all Christmas with a firm.
Oh, yeah, I feel that. I'm just broke because I'm broke. It's like, I haven't even bought anything. Large Kodo bone. I don't know what quest you're on. I just made it to Red Cloud Mesa. We got a
Height
vendor
of
all
strength
over.
and the hunt continues.
Okay, so you're doing the kitty cats. If I remember
Yep.
correctly. Yeah. Let me vendor my stuff. It'd be funny if it lets me. The hunt begins. I'm gonna try this because it says it's level 24.
Oh, that's funny.
So if I can do this, then we could party up, and I could. I mean, you'd still get low XP for kills, but quests would get turned in a lot faster. Oh look, I'm back up to 6 gold again.
Nice.
Okay. It says all that's scaled up to me, but the creatures are level 16, so let's find out if I can actually get materials from them.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
I'm gonna say I doubt it. Because I need feathers and meat, and they aren't dropping. They're dropping plucked feathers. They're not dropping their quest items.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I took out 3 of them and got nothing. So, I'm just gonna go on the assumption that I can't do these quests. Let's go here. Red Cloud Mesa. We can just abandon these. Alright, I'm gonna come find you. You said you're off taking out the kitty cats. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for a shaman.
Your bindings.
I found that warrior you were talking about called Taking Cow.
Yeah, there's also one, a shaman that's called Mill Tank,
Nice.
which is a Pokemon.
Yes. I like the fact that they keep losing their lawsuits against Pow World. Like, to me, it's the most comical thing ever. Alright, I'm over here where we normally do the kitty cats. I'm not seeing you. Are you already done with the kitty cats?
Nope, I've got 7 of 10.
Oh,
I see
think
you
I
on your
found
mount.
I found you! I'll wait for you to attack something and then I'll help murderize it. Jump, jump. Backslash. Dance. Undercity Fishing Club. What a lovely name for a guild. Goodbye.
And that's 10 of 10.
Sweet. Now where we're headed.
Right? Right. Well, I guess that's in the Thorn, Bristleback Thorn area. So I guess back to base.
Okay. Leve. Oh, thank you. Oh, what the snack?
You didn't tell me they were doing a server restart.
Wait. Did I just read that right? So they announced that the new dungeons were active as of the 13th, which was 3 days ago. And the server restart announcement says that they're adding the dungeons today. Might explain why I have not been able to get the new dungeon.
Sweet.
That's fine. I like how the book is like a solid object.
They have one in Midwest City. You don't have to go all the way to Yukon. Yes, there's a baked bear in Midwest City.
A bake fair?
Baked bear. They bake their own cookies in-house. They make their own homemade ice cream, and then you use both of those to make your own
Ice cream
sandwiches.
cookies. Yeah. And I'll bet they taste way better than Taco Bell. Because those ice cream cookies were atrocious. Oh, here, I can do this to you. Boom!
Chris gave me a buff on the game, so I said nice.
Yep. It increases, what it does is it increases your chance to critically hit with spells by 3%. But then when you critically strike, it increases my chance to critically strike.
There's a crit. It was Dell and Spirit area. Tomorrow. Yeah. Yay! That means I get my switch.
What?
I was talking to Mindy.
Come on. How many more of those things you need?
Go smart.
2 more. All right. There's some just over this here hill.
Technically, that switch light belongs to Chris. He's just been letting me use it because he had no use for it.
We don't need. Do you actually need to take these guys out for a quest, or is it just the boss guy in the back?
Yeah. I need 7 more of those guys for the bristle back belt.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you need them because I was gonna say if you didn't need them, I'm gonna just go through and start obliterating everything.
I believe so.
Remember, there's a cloak over here to the right.
Yeah.
There's a pig dude trying to learn how to fly.
Yep, he's been doing that for months.
2 new dungeons released. 1800 server time. I don't know what the server time is currently, but I assume that the server restarted so that those dungeons will go live.
No, it made me sign in because even whenever I try and sign in with the actual Walmart app, it connects me to yours. But whenever I try to go through Affirm, it does not go through yours.
And kaboomy! Alright. Then we just got the guy and the pig guarding it.
Are you?
Play was on the floor, not your bed. I gotta go check on my daughter.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
With me.
Problem is, we tried to give him any
Yeah,
water.
Dylan's on 15 laptop, 3530, 15.6 inch HD Intel core.
Alright, let's go. We want to do... It was under this. I want to get it to where it stops going
What?
in and out for combat.
Go, 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 go. She's got a puddle in her floor. Get up off your bed.
Oh, someone's in trouble. Okay. Where was it at? I could have sworn it was in nameplates that I was... Disable that. Disable that.
For a puppy, it is. Do. When you're at school, yes, I do. Don't tell me I don't take your dog out when you're at school.
Okay. I still don't know how to get my name to pop up over my head. Video maybe?
Wow, I'm sorry.
Display. Graphic. No. Raid graphics. No. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, he's back. Time to nuke more things.
Dripping.
How many more of those dudes do you need?
One more.
Okay.
Alright, I might have added
All good. Chord of Reverence. A lot of stamina. They really expect you to need tons of health. All right, so we just need the boss guy left, right? And then the extra quest that's up here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Get some mana back. Gobble, 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 gobble mana. Alright. Like, I know they're supposed to be like cow people, but the way that your legs look on my screen, it just doesn't look like they would be able to walk very well. Just target the boss, hit him once, and then I'll just start picking everybody else out.
Got him. And I'm in.
You're good. Yeah, I'm almost owned. Arcane is expensive. It's not like Frost. In fact, I'm going to sit down and get some aqua. You're about to pull a bunch of dudes. Really? Dude could have just kept walking, but no! He chose violence. Problem is I can't see what the server time is right now. I don't know how to check that.
No idea.
But I would assume if they're doing the restart right now, that means that the 2 new dungeons are about to come out. But I could have sworn they said... Maybe they just made the announcement on the 13th. I'd have to go back and look. But I swear they made an announcement saying that the 2 new dungeons were dropping on the 13th. And so that's why I've been trying to do the 2 new dungeons. Alright, hold on. I gotta get mana back before we go fight these two. It's great to have infinite water, but I still need lots of it. I don't want to get the quest, but I do want to pick up the knife. Because that is sellable. And then you can technically hearth back to town. To turn all that in. I might have to book it. Because I think the next quest for you is the one that's to the south of me. I don't think you need to come back in here for anything. You might. I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
No, I do. I think the shamans do coming back in here for a Shami quest. But I could be wrong. I'm getting stuck on things, trying to avoid peoples. Alright. Ah, 5 minutes. I don't know how much of a quest we can complete in 5 minutes.
Well, there isn't one there. Cole is in the bristleback area.
If I remember correctly, what it is you have to come out here and grab some stuff from the shamans in the Bramble Blade ravine. Then go back to camp to make a potion to then come to Kodo Rock. So I'll just wait here. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in 4 minutes though. I may.
Might take me
I was about to say it may take you that long just to get over here and get a couple of the shamans, maybe. But what I'll do is when the server bops back up, is I'll just grab my shaman and come over here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know the mountain could do that. That was entertaining. Do it again, Mount.
There's Kodo Rock.
You're at Kodo Rock.
Yep.
No.
To be honest,
Needs about.
I'm at Kodo Rock. I don't see you.
oh, I kept going east. Alright, I will give her back in a minute. We got about 3 minutes and the server's going to restart, so I'll have enough anyway.
Oh, I think it did. No, that wasn't you. That's a guy.
Like right on the edge.
His name was called Pajamas. Yeah, I'm just over here at the entrance. Like, where at did you go?
I think I'm north.
Are you trying to like just drop inside?
I could drop inside, but I don't know that I would survive.
I see you. Well, here, I'll drop inside and just start nuking everything, and then you'll definitely survive. Because none of these are what you need. There you go. Who said mage can't be tank? You just need shamans, right?
Yeah.
I get some mana back. There should be one in that hut, if I remember correctly. I would just find a spot to hide, though, because the server's gonna boop us in 1:45.
Yep.
And then, like I said, I'll just grab my shaman. No, can't get up that route.
Exit now. I'm gonna go give my dog a bath real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. stretch my legs, that kind of thing. Since the server's going to probably be down for about 3 minutes total. And then, yeah, we'll be right back to it. And we'll be playing a Shaman for a little bit, guys. So, hold on to your britches.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, we're back. Even this doesn't tell me what the server realm time is. It would be nice to know. But I tried to load up the Shaman and it immediately died. Like, just the whole game. It's just nah. I know his name is Tank. Shaman Tank. But we are going to be switching him over to a caster so that Devin and I can do a dual caster. So while he's off whooshing a dog, we're going to start getting this guy swapped over to a caster. So, as you can see, we've already completed Valley of Trials. We've already completed basically all of Duratar. We have one quest left. So we're going to mount up. We're going to go run over to the Flight Master. We're going to get us over to Duratar over there. And then we'll start working on getting switched over to Elemental. Because, yeah, Elemental is pretty dope. Level 16, we get Wind Shear, though. Instantly blast the target with a gust of wind, causing no damage, but interrupting spellcasting and preventing any spell in the school from being cast for 2 seconds. Also lowers your threat, making the enemies less likely to attack you. There you go. A lot of neat abilities over that way. I don't think we have enough of these to redo our Mystic Enchant, but we only have one Mystic Enchant, which is Shamanistic Strikes. I'm hoping that I have some of the glyphs that we saw the other guy using. I'm not 100% sure, though. So, like, we may have to just throw Glyph of Lightning Bolt in there for now. But, yeah. We will see. Alright. And I'm not certain if I want to go ahead and just put on all find on account stuff. We're going to go caster, which means int is going to be our primary stat. We are a blacksmith on this guy. We're up to 11 gold, which is great. We're going to send this off to my tailor, though. And then as soon as it says he's back on, we'll be good to go. But what we want to do is we want to get him up to 15 as quickly as possible. Reason for that is because we want to be able to start doing dungeons.
Blood and thunder.
Here's my question. Does anyone know... it takes me to Razor Hill. Does anyone know what the... like, where to find the server... like, the realm time? Because, like, I don't have it here, and it's because I think I have add-ons on. Let me see if I turn off. Let's go add-ons real quick. We're going to turn this off. See if that lets me see what the server realm time is. This says 1206. Also, our map is all foobarred. It's just square. Okay. Let's keep it muted for just a second. I also want to find out if we have the ability to drop all of our totems at one time. Or if that's not a skill we get until later. It may be something that we get later. Well, it's 12:08. No, it's 6:08 p.m. So 1800 is, yeah. So it should be live. It's 15 is 3. Add 5 more hours. So in 2 hours, I guess, server time. So I guess 2 p.m. our time is when the new dungeons will come out. All right, let's go to add-ons. Let's put... apply. Okay, I don't hear anything from him over there. Okay. And then fall down. Fall down again. Now, we've already completed all the quests, but we're closer to his level, so we'll be able to party up with him and be able to not sap as much XP from him. Let's go ahead and swap over there real quick. So we're going to go to specs. Do I have... Hold on. Spec 2, Spec 3. And we have lightning, so I can do that as well. And hopefully it won't cost us an arm and a leg. Vanity. We're gonna go there. Okay. Grab 2, grab... Go on 3. Then I want to go to spec. We're going to go to spec 2. We're going to activate that. Okay. Then we're going to click here. Activate spec 2. And then I want to go into my bag. I want to click U. And I want to... There. Because that doesn't cost us anything. Good. Alright. Now, as far as our skills go, let's go pull that up. Because, like I said, I sent that to him this morning. Okay, so the way that guy that was an absolute beast, the level 58 Draenei Shaman that we were playing with, that guy, like I said, absolute monster of a guy. He was doing 5 points here in Conviction. Reduces the mana cost of your shock, lightning bolt, chain lightning, lava burst, wind shear spells by 2%. Goes up to 5, so that's 10% mana reduction. Then he also got 3 points here. Increases the damage done by your lightning bolt, chain lightning, thunderstorms, lava burst, and shock spells by 1%. Do that 3 times, you get 3%. He's got Call of Flame, increases the damage done by your Fire Totems, Fire Nova by 5%, the damage done by your Lava Burst spell by 2%. He put all 3 points into that, which gave him a grand total of 15% Fire Nova and 6% Lava Burst. He puts 1 into Elemental Focus after landing a non-periodic critical strike with Fire, Frost, or Nature damage spell. You enter a clear casting state. The clear casting state reduces the mana cost of your next 2 damage or healing spells by 40%. You only get 1 point into that. It's kind of a bummer. Elemental Fury increases the critical strike bonus of your Searing and Magma Totems and your Fire, Frost, and Nature spells by 33%. He's got 3 points into that, which makes it 100% more critical damage on that. That is absolutely phenomenal there. He's got 2 points into Improved Fire Nova. Increases the damage done by your Fire Nova by 10% and reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds. You get 2 points into this. So it goes up to 20%, and I think the seconds stay the same. I could be wrong on that. Eye of the Storm reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while casting Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Lava Burst, and Hex spells by 23%. You get all 3 points into there, and it's like 70%. Elemental Reach, 2 points. So it increases the range of your Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Fire Nova, Lava Burst spells by 3 yards, increases the radius of your Thunderstorm spell by 10%, and increases the range of your Flame Shock by 7 yards. So still a ton of really goodness there. Then he drops down. He's got... Or sorry, we were on that row. So 2 points there. So that's 6 and 20, I believe. Call of Thunder is his next one. Increases the critical strike chance of your Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, and Thunderstorm spells by an additional 5%. It's only got 1 point available, so there you go. Unrelenting Storm. Regenerate mana equal to 4% of your intellect every 5 seconds, even while casting. This gets 3 points into it, so that is 12% mana. Or regenerate mana equal to 12% of our intellect. So we want to pump intellect on this guy so that we don't run out of mana very quickly. Plus we get that mana stream totem, which is awesome. It's huge there. But that is Unrelenting Storm. Then he drops down. He's got 5 points. Yeah, right here. Into Lightning Mastery. Reduces the cast time of your Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, and Lava Burst spells by 0.1 seconds. You can get 5 into that, so that's basically half a second there, which is great. He's also got Elemental Precision. So increases the chance you hit with Fire, Frost, and Nature spells by 1%. Reduces the threat caused by Fire, Frost, and Nature spells by 10%. You get 3 points into that, so that's 3%, and I believe a 30% reduction in threat, which just makes it even harder for us to take aggro. Elemental Mastery, it's a 3-minute cooldown. You only get 1 point into this. When you activate your next Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, or Lava Burst spell, becomes an instant cast spell. In addition, you gain 50% spell haste for 15 seconds. Elemental Mastery shares a cooldown with Nature's Swiftness. Whew. Alright, and then, let's see. We've got 3 more rows to go. He did 2 points here in Booming Echoes. Reduces the cooldown of your Flame Shock and Frost Shock spells by an additional 1 second. It increases the direct damage done by your Flame Shock and Frost Shock spells by an additional 10%. This gets 2 points. So that's, I believe, reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds and then 20% additional damage. Then we got 2 points here into Elemental Oath. While clear casting from Elemental Focus is active, you deal 5% more spell damage. In addition, your party and raid members within 100 yards receive a 3% bonus to their spell critical strike chance. That's dope. 3 points here into Lightning Overload. Gives your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning spells 11% chance to cast a second similar spell on the same target at no additional cost that causes half damage and no threat. You actually get 3 points into this, which gives you a 33% chance every time you use Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, it's going to go off again. That's great. We got 1 point into Totem of Wrath. Summons a Totem of Wrath with 5 health at the feet of the caster. The totem increases spell power by 100 for all party and raid members and increases the critical strike chance of all attacks by 3% against all enemies within 40 yards. Has a lasts for 5 minutes. This replaces your fire totem. So if you're using like Searing Totem, Magma Totem, whatever, those are going to get replaced by this, even the Fire Elemental Totem. But this thing is atrociously OP. Like, I mean, it is gross how OP this thing can be in the right party. Lava Flows, 3 of 3. Increases the critical strike damage bonus of your Lava Burst spell by an additional 6. And when your Flame Shock is dispelled, your spellcasting speed is increased by 10% for 6 seconds. I'm not 100% sure, but I think if it's dispelled, just meaning that it goes off at any point, you get that spellcasting speed. But it also increases. You get 3 points into it, so it's 18% additional critical strike damage bonus from it. We got 3 points into Shamanism. Your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning spells gain an additional 7% of your Lava Burst gains and an additional 9% bonus damage effects. You get 3 points into that, so that's, 21% and 28%, I think. So there we go. So, let's head back up to the tippy top here. Scrolled a little too far. There we go. So, we want to do... Cooperate with me. We want to do our first 5 points into lowering mana cost. And then we'll put 3 points here so that we get more damage with our fire totems. And then we're going to put points into this so that we get more damage out of our lightning spells. Let's see. As far as totems go, we want Earth Totem, Earth Totem, Earth Totem. These are all Earth Totems. Let's see. Strength and agility of all party members. Yeah. We'll drop that one, why not? And then we'll pop that. Alright. So we go here to Elemental. We pop Lightning Bolt down on there. We're going to put Earth Shock on there. We're going to put Flame Shock on there because I think these use different cast times. Purge is meh. Fire Nova. Under Enhancement, we want... like, none of that's going to help us. Because that's all melee. We'll put Healing Wave on our bar, though. Okay. And then we want to... Wonder Ball for when we get dungeons. We want that. We want to put you in there. We want to put you in there. We need to put blacksmithing and smelting. Food. Water. We can get rid of this buff because we're no longer a tank. That's the best I can do for now.
Sure. Now that's done.
You're back.
I told you I was back.
Oh, I didn't hear you else. Sorry.
We're going over all your skill point allocations.
Yep, just going over what we were changing on the Shaman there. Now, unfortunately, my Shaman has completed literally this entire zone. Or no, actually, apparently I have not. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were we were running off doing, like, this was going to be the zone we were coming to here in a minute to do. Because we went and did Cloud Mesa, and then we went off and did Valley of Trials, and then we went off and did Death Knell.
Earth Shock. I got the 2 things I needed from Cammy and came back and did all that. I'm trying to get it back at Red Cloud Mesa. Now, the only thing I have left is to go south to the new stuff.
Yeah. I'm slowly making my way over there, so I'll be able to meet you there. But it might take a hot second.
All good. I should be able to do everything up to the actual boss of that area, and I'll need your help.
I'm probably gonna die.
2 foot.
No, for whatever crazy reason, I was like, yeah, my mount will easily be able to go fast enough to
Like that?
get faster than the enemies attacking me, and that's not how it
I
works.
think so, yeah.
This is our first step in so long.
32
It's not
inches.
dungeon
Yeah.
related.
I would do the 32 inches because if the computer screen is 15 and the monitor is 15, that's 30. So the 32 would probably be the better option.
There's like one quest that I have not done in Red Cloud Mesa, and that's because we misunderstood the quest.
That's nice.
like
Yeah. Yeah. That would work great. That would work great.
Okay.
Should be able to.
Yeah, so we need... I gotta switch everything over to be intellect. Oh,
Okay.
I don't think I was... No, it's got int. That does not.
It says it's got a V brace. It should tell you how tall it is. Yep. 8.7 inches. That's going to be a little over 2 foot tall. So, yeah, she should be able to use it with a chair.
What is a task unfinished? Bring a bundle of furs to Innkeeper in Bloodhood. Okay. That's just a quest to go into Bloodhood Village. Ah! Crap. I just gotta pick up this last quest here from Handros, and then I'm gonna head out towards you.
Okay.
There we go. Alrighty. Take res sickness.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, heal. We also want to add Searing Totem, and I want to put, what was the other totem I did? Strength Totem? Because why not? I'm almost to you. Did you complete the quest where you need to go back over to the big rock and talk to the elemental?
Why is it wet? Oh. Yeah, I took care of the element.
Okay.
I'll wash the rug a little bit.
Wait, how did... I am so confused.
What?
I went from full health to less than 30% in like one go. And I'm not sure how that worked. Like...
Give me a second, bro. I gotta take the dog out to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so those we can get rid of that. Okay. Drink more water. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't know how many of these he needs. But what we need is to get more int weapon. Like we need more int for our guy so that we can do more spell work, right? So like we have a bunch of stuff that's like agility. We've got some int stuff, but we've got stamina and agility, and like our stats are all over the place. That's stamina, that's haste, that's strength, int, strength, stamina. Like, so we need to replace all this with just pure intellect is what we need.
Sorry.
Taking all this. Bad.
See if we can take out this Grim Patrol dude. Ooh, nice hit. I wish, like, I wish there was a way for me to be able to like tip to 60 on a character so that he'd have access to all the other stuff. Like, we could do potions, but I don't know how much they cost, and now that they don't last like they used to, it's kind of ridiculous. Can't wield swords. That is an increase to what we're wearing, so we're gonna swap those boots out. All right. You said you're back.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
need rainbow.
Let's see here. Which Earth totem are you running, by the way? I mean, I haven't seen you drop a totem yet,
Yeah.
but...
And now I've got Stone Skin.
Okay. Only reason why I'm asking is that way we don't, like... I don't know if my Strength of Earth totem will stack with your Strength of Earth totem. I have seen the Mana totem stack, so... He destroyed my totem. Punk. Okay. Yeah, they changed the XP potions. If you remember correctly, the XP potion used to be 50% more XP for 2 hours. Well, now it's 25% XP for pretty much anything you do. Killing monsters, turning in quests, doing PvP content. And then on top of all of that, it's only 1 hour. But you can increase the duration by drinking more potions.
Sick.
Yep.
Like toward the area.
It depends on if it has a built-in number pad, because some laptops have the number pad like this one, and the other ones do not. I didn't see on that one. Over here on the side.
Yeah, most laptops don't, unless it's a gaming laptop or a high-end professional, like business type laptop will have the built-in numpads. Otherwise, you have to get an external numpad.
Like from where you screen.
Let me look at it real quick. Okay, so the one I got you does have the built-in number pad. Looks like they take up about 20% of the base-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, because more than likely the keyboard will be in front of the laptop, not next to it. So yeah, she'll be able to fit all of it on the... she'll have room for the mouse and the keyboard. Yeah.
The mouse is going to be the only external component if it has a built-in numpad.
Yeah, she should be able to run all of it on that counter.
Here I come, I am a Sandman. Oh lord. Oh. My god, I thought somehow we aggroed all of those birds.
I'm trying to avoid doing that.
Yeah, well, I saw all the birds coming over and I was like, great. Because don't you need the, like, armor pieces or whatever that the birds are guarding?
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're gonna have to take out the birds anyway. Oh, I aggroed. Only thing I didn't take a picture of on that one guy, and I could go back and watch the stream again, was I didn't look to see what type of, like, weapons he was using. I don't know if he was sword and shielding it for the increased int, or if he was, you know, using a two-handed weapon for, you know, he found one that had a huge amount of int. But I will tell you this, if we were playing melee, I know where the arguably best ring in the game is. It's a world forged item. And it is hands down arguably the best melee ring in the game. Even though it gives you stats for everything, it gives you strength, agility, int, spirit, stamina on this one ring. It is designed for melee combat, and I'm going to get it on my hunter, and I'll bet you it is going to be the best in slot melee ring.
I'm prepared. Now I am green.
How may I aid you?
Don't you still need the armor pieces from the birds?
Already got them.
Oh, okay. I was like... I'm green too, so that I don't have to fight all of these people.
It's not having me fight those things. Did I?
Did
I
you?
missed a quest?
Um,
Oh, I've got to go back to the hyena.
let's see if I can edit. Alright. Now, do you need to do those?
Yeah.
Strength of Earth. Stone Skin. What does Stone Skin give us? More armor?
Yeah.
Did you get that one, even though you didn't summon it?
I didn't summon it, but I got the first hit, so I got it.
Poor Paladin.
I did not mean to do that, but
He's probably over there going, man, look at this a-hole. I think you're still gonna have to do that totem anyway, though.
yeah.
You wanna, let's see. Invite. Oh, somebody just took this guy out. It soloed him. Oh, it's a paladin. I would expect nothing less of a paladin. He's a level 10 paladin too. The paladin in our little party is not. Where are you going? We still gotta fight this boss.
Yeah, it says I need a third totem.
Oh.
So
McHoly Beef. I like I like that as a name. Alright. But yeah, I looked it up. The server time is currently 6 p.m. So let's see. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, the new dungeon should have dropped. So we just gotta get you to level 15. And we gotta figure out what enchants we need so we can go try and hunt those down too. Or I should say what enchants we need. Because like the only one, the only enchant I had was Lightning Bolt, and I don't even know if he uses that. Let's see if I can go back over to his enchants.
I've got Shock Tactics, Crackling Flames, Resurgent Waves, Glyph of Lightning Bolt, Call of Flame, and Healing Focus.
Yeah, so like what he uses is Glyph of Mana Tide, which I don't have. I'm just gonna go over rares that he has.
Hang on, let me grab a pen.
I'll start with the rares and work my way up. Just let me know when you're ready for me to start.
Glyph.
I would just write Mana Tide. You don't really need to write Glyph.
Oh, well, I did. Get over it.
Okay. Glyph of Shocking.
Okay.
Shamanistic Focus.
Okay.
Thundering Strikes.
Okay.
And Title Mastery. Those are all the blues. Ready for the purples?
Yes, sir.
Alright, for purple, he is using Water Nova.
Okay.
Lightning Strikes twice.
Right.
And Ungrounded.
Twice.
Yep. And I know for a fact I don't have any of those purples. I do have Stormborn.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have... Oh, I do have Shock Tactics. Oh. Alright, whatever. And then for the legendary, he's using Booming Thunder, which I do have. Nice.
Wing Thunder, that's the legendary one.
Yep. And then his artifact is called Earthquake.
called what?
Earthquake. Alright, boss is up. He's healing! Ouch! Somebody died. I'm wasting my mana to heal, so...
I was doing the same thing.
Too late. Sorry.
All you had to do was get a hit in.
I don't think so. I don't think you can tag that guy that way anymore.
Second. Look at it.
Yeah, when we get somewhere where there's a shaman trainer, I'm going to see which ones of those I can buy and how much it's going to cost. Tell me I'm trying to help
shaman
you.
trainer. Yeah. Red Mesa.
Yeah.
Camp in the Rock.
And we're running back there now anyway, right?
Yeah. Well, you're running.
Oh, here. Hold on. I got this. I got this.
If it's charging it, it'll make it hot.
Where'd you go?
I'm at Camp in the Rock.
Oh, you hurt. You punk. I haven't got out my mount.
Come on, King. See, shamanistic strikes is 1,000.
I've got enough for that. No. We don't need shamanistic strikes because I already have that.
Nope. It's shamanistic focus.
We need focus. We need thundering strikes.
There's Fire Nova, Water Nova, Shock of a Lash, Earth Living something, Earth Living Weapon, Wind Fury Weapon, Chain Lightning, Chain Heal, Monetide is 7,500.
Oh, Manatide? Yeah. 7,500? I have enough for that.
Monetide is 7,500.
Yeah, because if we can figure out like how much it's gonna cost for all that, we can just grind dungeons until we get exactly what we need. Then just go to a dude and buy them all, and then since we'll have the scrolls, it doesn't cost you anything to add them to your deal.
Glyph of Shocking is 7,500 as well.
Because those are like mid, like 40s, right? 35, 40,
yeah,
something like that.
I've been expecting.
Bloop. As far as
Mask.
he does have Ungrounded for 15,000.
Title Mastery is 10,000.
Nice. Shamanistic Focus is also 10,000. We needed Elemental Fury?
Thundering Strikes is 10,000.
We don't need Elemental Fury.
I didn't say Elemental Fury.
Oh, I thought you did.
Title Mastery.
Thundering Strikes is 10,000.
Booming 5,000.
Cliff of Manatide. What does that even do? Your Manatide totem pulses grant an additional 1% of each target's maximum mana. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's huge.
Only ones I didn't get were Water Nova and Lightning Strikes.
Lightning Strikes and
Water Nova.
okay.
I'm double checking, but they might be ones we have to farm and not ones we can buy.
Yeah, well, I'm looking and there's I do like Ever Living Weapon, that's hilarious. Conviction, Reverberation, Concussion, Force, Elemental Mastery. Not one we need. Water Shield Fund, Title Focus is not one that we need. We need Title Mastery.
No,
Shall make this focus. Yep. Yeah, the other ones we're gonna have to most likely farm. Luckily, I have this really cool thing on Discord. Lightning.
It does look funny. I've seen the previews for that.
Huh.
Wait,
Hey, don't look at me. Mama made me do it. Don't yell at her. I'm at 6. Should I go to...
it was
Interesting.
Should I go to Valley of Trials?
I mean, that's up to you, honestly. If you want to do... Let's see. Hydromancer, Water Nova. That drops in... I mean, we're going to have to go to Durtar anyway for that enchant because it's going to be in... what is this called? Ashen Veil. Isn't that Ashen Veil? Yes, Ashen Veil.
Okay.
And it's way off the west coast.
do it.
Wow. There's like... Nobody's found any of the stuff for the Shaman. They have Call of Flame, Elemental Focus, Eye of the Storm, Healing Grace, Improved Fire Nova, and Hydromancer Water Nova.
Yeah. And she ate it all, and she went number 2 outside just now.
Let's see here. Where to get lightning strikes twice. Mystic
TV's on.
enchant.
It's like it's on.
The weather station, a large stone pillar on the edge of the lake in Mist Whisper Refuge. Stand directly against the weather station to complete the quest.
They said we have to go to Duratar for the Water Nova.
Well, so we go to Duratar, and if we complete all of Duratar and the Barrens, we can go up to Ashenvale and get it, because we're going to want to be in the 30s anyway to get that particular enchant. I'm trying to figure out where
Well, I
the
should
heck
go to
Mistweeper Refuge is.
You all right? We were.
Solazar Basin. It's located in the northwest of Sholazar Basin, an area from the video game and outpost Oracle claimed Gurlocs, situated in a bitter tide lake. Show me the map.
The Jade Forest?
Bro, you can't.
Thunderpaw Refuge in the Jade Forest, or Mistweaver monks found in Mist Whisper Refuges, Sholazar Basin.
Yeah, that's. We
So-
can't go there. we can't. We can't go there. Hold on. I'm seeing this tells me where to get it. Oh, okay. That's in Thousand Needles. So the Barrens. Nice. And it's a stupid Cloud Serpent. Got it. Okay. So I know how to get 2 of them.
Okay.
All right. So you should still have the Smoke on the Horizon quest, right?
I've got Death and Justice. Oh, I needed to turn that back in before I before I hurt the back, apparently.
Okay.
That's the chick at the bottom of the hill.
Here, I got
Go
you.
back
I
over
got you.
there.
Jump on. We have the same shield except for color.
Yep.
But yeah, so like one's in Thousand Needles. Like I could go farm that. And then the other one is in Ashenvale. Like the neat thing is we could go farm that real fast. Like I mean obviously I could easily go farm that. Because I just grabbed my hunter and then you could fly and we could party up and I just kill things until it drops for both of them. Because then once I get it, I can send it to my my shaman.
To the left, that hut over there.
Yep, that's where I'm going. I just got a little sidetracked there. Okay. Then you needed to talk to this girl.
Yep. But the only quest I have left at this point is Rights of Earth, which is in Bloodhoof.
Rights of the Earth Mother. So there's one quest right on the edge of town that tells you to go do Smoke on the Horizon. You just have to pick it up, and then we can run over there and turn that one in. I don't know what that quest starts, though. So yeah. Yeah, the video that I found where this guy's talking about this like Uber like best in slot for all melee build ring. He got the ring and there's a on use it puts a fire damage out and it hits all targets within a certain range. including yourself. And he goes, he's like, I wanted to test how well it would work in PvP, so I put on the ring, buffed myself, challenged a paladin tank who had several best in slot items, and one-shot him. I'm like, that's atrocious. If that's true. It should be this guy right here that gives you the smoke on the
Yeah.
horizon quest.
I gotta check on something from Mindy real quick.
Okay, did you grab the quest? I hope so, because I'm running. Do 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 do. Smoke on the horizon. Okay. Like, if we ever go melee on this guy, even if it's a tank melee, we're gonna get that freaking ring. Because that's gonna be juicy. Well, there should be a quest right there for him to pick up anyway. Excuse me. Because the only other way I think we can get the scrolls that we're going to need is by just re-rolling those, and that takes a lot. Honestly. And there's no guarantee to get the ones that you need to re-roll for anyway.
Right.
There should be a quest right behind you because you got kicked off my mount.
Yeah.
And then you just have to run up this really big hill.
Who wish to speak?
And she gives you 2 quests.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, she's the stay a while person. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to your stupid quest either, lady.
I don't know. It says it's charging. I don't know.
Looking for something special? What brings you here? You wish to speak? Ah, I have just the thing for you. How may I aid you? The winds guide you.
Yeah, I've decided I've heard enough. Thanks.
Ah,
Oh.
I've been expecting.
He's more long-winded than the other 2. There's a giant gold statue in here. I don't know what I need to do. What quest is this? Parachute used, full sanctuary. What do you mean, parachute used? Okay, collected the water.
What brings you here? Well met.
Whee! Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, so once you get up the hill and you do the stay a while and listen quest, she'll ask you to go fill a vial of water.
Okay.
So it's automatically turning. Okay, I was like, and then in that same quest, it will say parachute used. What you have to do is go fill the vial inside the room with the golden statue, and then you go talk to a guy and say, "Hey, I need to borrow a glider," and he just goes, "Yeah, okay," and then puts you on a glider and launches you. That was awesome. Love it. Let's see. That will give us more mana and
Just
crit. I'll
the
take
horizon.
that. Do what?
That's the smoke on the horizon.
Yeah. So there's like I said, there's a quest
Yeah,
behind
I'm
you,
going up the side of the mountain right now.
and then yeah, you'll go up the side of the mountain, and there will be a couple there will be one chick that will give you 2 quests when you talk to her after you turn in the quest. She'll do the stupid stay a while thing. That one's a pain in the butt because she's so long-winded. But then yeah, you go into the little dome room and fill up the vial that she gives you, and then go talk to the dude that's standing next to her, and he launches your happy butt all the way over here to Bloodhoof.
But
So
Well met. Peace, friend.
I wonder how much those are. Hold on. Not add-ons. Store. Bronzebeard. Yo, there's no way. You want to know how much the potions of XP are?
probably not.
Actually, it's not bad. Let's go. So that would put me at 30, and then so 9 should put me at 25. Oh, I gotta select a I need that to go to Shaman tank. Okay, once you get here, I've got some XP potions for you. They are 1 DP per potion.
Wow. Okay then.
I thought, see, like the way they were talking about it, I thought it was going to be back like where it was with the original potion, where it was like 10 or 15 DP per potion, something like that. And so I'm just like, that's gonna suck. All right, let's make this my inn because I haven't done any quests here. I'm almost got all the quests. Should be able to give you these. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work. Dang it.
Do ya?
You won't be able to use the potions.
Oh, they're bound.
No, they require you to have a level 60 before you can use them.
What brings you here?
So they're getting treated like heirlooms. Oh well. They were only worth 1. So now I have a bunch. Okay, I officially think I have every quest. Yeah, until I go run across the pond thing. That's a bummer.
They're actually really good at it.
Do what?
Said that guy's a really good actor.
Boom.
Alan Richardson, I think his name is.
Okay. I'm confused on how, like, I'm guessing you saw him on TV or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mindy's
so
watching him maybe.
I was like, I don't know what I said for that to pop up, but alright. But yeah, I've collected all the quests. You are level 7. That's not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Um. I'm just curious. I know I have. What are your stats? Improves resilience, mana per second, spell power. Not bad. Your two-handed agility. No. Your two-handed strength. Can't use it anyway. Agility dagger. I mean, if I want to go in, it's just like straight up powerhouse. Could go staff. Streamlabs was like freaked out and like stopped working for a second. I'm trying to see if the stream shuts down. No.
I'm gonna grab these and I'm gonna have to get off and get something to eat.
Okay. I will go shove this guy in the inn over here. And then that way once if you get back on when you get back we can just keep going with these guys and I'll jump back over to the mage. So but yeah. I know where two of our big enchants are. The hard ones are going to be the ones because like apparently the Discord channel that I'm in does not have more than like 4 of the enchants listed for Shaman. So actually what I want to
Nobody
do,
plays Shaman in there.
I'm gonna go get that ring while I'm on stream. I want that ring. But
I'll get off here and I'll talk to you after a bit.
all right, man. Just let me know when you get back, and we can do some stuff.
I don't know.
I know. Well, some of it sold, some of it didn't. Looks like the cooking materials didn't, so people hate cooking, I guess. Alright, so this ring, guys, that I found while just trolling through the internet looking for neat things is, actually, I don't know why I'm trying to take a flight point. We don't need to take a flight point. We are going to go take this sucker right here. We're going to Ungaro Crater. Because in the volcano area of Ungaro Crater is where this ring is. So we're going up here. There's a lava lake up here that you have to swim in. I might use these to see if I can reroll for some more shaman skills. Because again, like, if I give my shaman the scroll, it doesn't cost anything to put it in the book, and you learn it at the same time doing that. Okay, so we land. Now, the guy who showed this was a shaman. He was a melee DPS shaman. This ring is supposed to be best in slot for a lot of stuff. So we're probably going to lose a little bit of hit rating. Most likely. If there's another thing right there. He didn't show us this one. Let's see what that is. Well, let me get up this stupid hill here. If I have to take on a bunch of these fire elementals, I will, but I don't really want to. Come on. Bro, what is this? Bro, really? There we go. Okay, where was that? There it is. Question is, how the heck do you get up there? Called Scorching Sparks. Really? Get off the mount, because apparently we go too fast. Nope. Anybody know how I get that? There's no way you can jump it. Green Ghost Star. The only thing I can think of is there's a path you can jump up to get it. Even if I had disengage up, I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh well. No idea. And I think this does damage to me if I stand in it. I guess not. Okay. Had no idea how to get that particular item because you can't fly. There should be a lake of lava. Okay, those hurt. Just that's not where I wanted to go anyway. Let's heal up. Really? Yeah, there you go. Lava lake right here. Well, let's try and heal up. Dang, these things just like infinitely spawn. And we gotta jump into that lake down there and pick it up. I'm gonna go in this cave just to make sure that there's nothing in that cave first. Oh, there is something in this cave. Ember crown. Okay. No idea. The Ember Crown right here is... Ooh. That is great for our mage. We're going to have to come get that for the mage. This is a thrown weapon, which is actually pretty decent thrown weapon for rogue. Okay, let's res our pet, because we're going to have to swim into this lava. And it's like in the middle of this lake, too. It's crazy. Okay, I want to feed him, and then I want to heal him. We didn't need to feed him, but that actually does give him a little bit of a health boost, so... And jump. There it is. Okay. And I need to get back up over that way. Actually, I don't need to do anything. Alright, let's just hearth out. And then I'm going to show you this ring, guys. I don't know how to get that sparks thing. And we could spend all day out here trying to find more stuff. But the ring, here you go. Boom. We want to get the upgraded version of this, by the way. That's why I wanted to grab it, and it's going to take probably all of this to upgrade this sucker for us. But one ring to flame them all. Coat your body in... If you use it, okay, coat your body in magical flames to turn you invisible and deal 69 fire damage to all nearby enemies and yourself every 1 second for 10 seconds. That's 690 fire damage. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it gets atrociously great. Unfortunately, being rated in bright flames makes you distinctly visible. Has a 1 minute and 30-second cooldown. Now, as you look on there, it's going to tell us that we're going to lose a lot of stats everywhere. But we can come to, is it this guy? Upgrade World Forged items. Why won't it let me upgrade this? Let's put it there.
How may I help?
Requires the achievement Hakar to reforge this item. Okay, so how do we get that achievement? Isn't there a search function?
Hello.
Hakar, 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 and Hakar. Hunt down the following mystic rares. Nope. Path to Ascension, speak with a mentor recruiter. Nope, none of those. First Mystic, first Raiders accommodation.
You cannot command me.
I don't see any... Defeat King Gordok. See, that's the problem, is I can't search. I can't search it. What the heck? Dang it. See if we can Google that. How to get the achievement Hakar. To get Hakar achievement, you need to complete a specific task, such as killing 20 twisted spirits within 15 seconds during the Jindo encounter in Zul'Gurub on heroic difficulty. Temple of the Sunken Temple. Objective. Let's see. Zul'Gurub, Hakar's change. Kill 20 twisted spirits within 15 seconds during the Jindo encounter. During the Jindo fight, break 3 of Hakar's chains to trigger these. I don't think we can. Yeah, it's a raid. We have to do a raid. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, we can still use this. It's a item level 60. The ring that we replaced it with was a level 59, so our stats went up anyway. We lost a little bit of hit. We lost a little bit of crit. And we lost a little bit of attack power on that. But we now have a use skill if we want to put this on our bar. I'll show you. Hold on. Let's move you over there. Let's take you and put you there. We could create a macro for it. And then we're going to go back onto the mage. I saw this ring a while back and I was like, this is dope. Let's see what this does. But like, check this out. We stand right here. Let's we want to clear. Yeah. Reset all data. Okay. Not gonna do anything. We're even gonna put our pet on passive, so he does not attack, right? Okay, so then we're gonna go bam. Just doing that gave us 5k damage. 400 and we got up to about 600 DPS just doing that. You add that into your normal rotation as a melee. Come on. Get a minute and a half on that. Like, done deal, bud. Done deal. Okay. And that did, like, no damage to us. Arguably. I wish we could give this ring... by the way, we bought this bow. That's why we're, like, broke. We bought this bow because it gave us a huge stat increase. So, yeah. So there's still some pieces here on the Hunter that we need to replace, but we'll be working on that tomorrow. But I wanted to go get this ring. Get 4 agility, 4 stam, 5 int, 5 spirit. Like, I'm telling you, you get a little bit of everything on this. It is a level 55 item. I wish we could duel both of these, because then that's 1200 damage every minute and a half. Unfortunately, we can't. Make it way better, in my opinion, if we could. If you guys know of other items that do something crazy like that, I would love to just have as much stuff on one melee character as we can that just has ginormous amounts of stuff. I'm also looking for, like, one-handed weapons for this guy. Preferably swords or axes that are agility-based. Would be really dope. So that's still going, that's still going. Okay, everything's still rocking and rolling. Okay. We can teleport out of here. And hopefully now we can get dungeons that we've been wanting for a while. Oh, that is. Okay, that's cool. We have one more of those too. I wonder what it does. The Dark Rune. We'll give that a shot too. Okay. Summon this. Summon that. We may give this guy our potions just because. Let's see here. We want to go dungeons. We should now be able to get the right dungeons. Okay. We completed his quest before we jumped over to play with Devin, so now we gotta go over here and do this guy's quest. We're headed to Margaz. We also got Hearts of Steel. We need to still get faster writing. We're at 6 gold. We could get faster writing, I think. Let's see. More of you. Put the bread in the water. But yeah. And we got 27 minutes on that, and then we can go look at do I really want to do... Nah. We'll just keep this look for now. We'll eventually get a better look for our mage. But yeah, that ring every minute and a half. You do 600 damage to yourself, you do 600 damage, 690 damage to stuff that's surrounding you, and it apparently scales off of spell power. So it is completely possible that with spell power, you max that sucker out, and that thing is just going to do an absolute metric ton of damage. Somebody's trying to sell a Bound Blizzard, which is a mount, for 500 gold. And I'm guessing technically I could probably throw these in the auction house and sell those if I really needed to. Dang it, nah.
Makra. Go forth to victory.
Leather. We don't wear leather. Okay. We're done technically with linen cloth. I'm trying to make bolts of linen cloth because we're getting ready to get rid of what you call it? Herbalism. We're gonna get rid of herbalism. We're gonna pick up enchanting, which we should have just stuck with from the beginning. But I was like, I could do herbalism and get more money. No, you can't. Sorry, no. So we just do enchanting so that we can enchant our gear and hope to get higher rated enchants that we can then sell, which will be awesome. I believe there's two world forged items we can get back here. So I kind of want to go this way. Because there's this one here. And what's funny was we're almost high enough level we could go farm the 2 Mystic Scroll enchants that I want for our Shaman. But that should tell you that spell casting Shaman no one really cares about. Because, for example, like the Hunter has every enchant you can imagine for the Hunter. I've looked at Priest, they have a ton of enchants. I've looked at Mage, they have a lot of enchants in there. But you try and do it for a spellcasting Shaman, and everybody's like, meh. We like the melee better. You can try to LOS me, dude, but I am a mage. I have my ways. Fine. You wanna come poke your head out? I got you. Okay. We've already done the quests here, so no real increase to that here. As far as crits go, I want to hit this guy with that. You see, he's melee. Hey, tank, paladin, be a doll. Get aggro, please. Okay, let's get mana back since he's just gonna pull the boss. Two, three, 4, 5's our big hit. Bam. And then we go into Barrage so that that can fall off. And then we go right back into Arcane Blast. Two, 4, 5 again. Okay, and time to get more mana. Yeah, until, I mean, if we go back and look at just the boss fight for that. Look at that. Bam. Whoo! Love it. Now, one thing I do like about this particular dungeon is just how much stuff you have to clear in order to complete the dungeon. And so we actually get a ton of XP in here. But yeah, I mean, we've already completed the dungeon. So, or we've already completed the quests for the dungeon. Let me reiterate that. So now this is just purely running for us. I'm actually gonna just say disenchant everything. I don't know. Try and get some. If somebody's in here with high enough disenchanting, I'd love to get some stuff from it. If we can. We want to keep all the wool. I hate when people ask that question when I've already answered that question. How are you doing today? Working on YouTube, dude. Yes, XP pots are live. They are one, whatever. I just bought some, but I didn't realize, I was gonna try and trade them to Devin so that I could help him level up a little bit faster, but you have to have a level 60 to use them, and he doesn't have one yet, so. Because we're running dual caster shamans. Dang it. I'm out of mana. Okay, I've got 5 seconds left. Pump as much damage as I can in that amount of time. Okay, I gotta get mana. But yes, they are. I bought 9 of them, hoping that I could give them to Devin. So they've also changed how the XP pots work, Guy. I don't know if you noticed, but they're no longer 50% XP just flat. They are, hold on, need roll on that. They are 25% flat, basically, and then on top of that, you get, by drinking more potions, you can get more time added to the total amount. They start with an hour, and then, you know, you drink a second pot, and it's 2 hours. Drink a third, I'm guessing, is 3 hours, and so forth. So. I'm gonna use it on my lock because I just found out, so I can start my alt army now. Yes. Yeah, you are 100%. Once you get your first 60, you can just spam those pots, plus heirloom items, plus getting the 8% extra, plus getting once you hit 15, being able to do high risk for the extra 15. I mean, it's crazy. There's just so much you can do with, I mean, once, yeah. Like if I was to put more pots on this guy, or put some pots on this guy just to get the extra 25% more, this dude is gonna skyrocket. Because 25 And it's all additive, it's not multiplicative. It'd be awesome if it was multiplicative. But yeah, I mean, you've got 25 plus like the 30 from the, actually I think it's closer to 50 with the heirloom. And then you've got another 8. So, and the problem is I don't know which one is going to, like, I don't know. I feel like we do more damage with less mana output by just spamming Arcane Blast for AoE. Trying to get my mana up, guys. Sorry. Here you go. I'll come help. Boom. 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 Okay. Getting close. Getting close to 29. But yeah, once the mage hits 60, we're gonna go and do, I don't know what I'll do next. We might just do the Shaman next. I'll make an extra one so that when I'm playing with Devin, I've got that one, and then the one can stream as well for solo. Now, probably not, just because I don't want to have to buy more specialization books. We're definitely in a level before we get to the last boss. Hold on. I got it. How is your by the minute? I'm baffled, to say the least. get our mana up. I know we're about to level, but we're out of freaking mana. And watch. We've got like 6 gold right now. We're gonna level when we hit 30. And it's gonna take like 15 gold to freaking get all the stuff. Okay. Dang it, I'm not buff. After this dungeon, we might grab like one of the potions and test it out just to see how much faster we can get XP. Devin went to go get something to eat, which is probably a good idea for myself, because I have not eaten. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're asleep before I could get off my 5th one. One, 2, 3. And we're stunned again. Come on, man! 1. Clear cast on 2. I'd rather clear cast on 3. Ooh, good. Here we go. Clear cast on 4. We get 5. And he's down. The neat thing is we're not wasting money on food and drink anymore, so I don't care as long as we can have a second to sit down and get mana. Okay, drink some more water. How you liking the warlock, by the way, guy? That might be something that I like. I need to finish leveling the warlock, the druid. We need a rogue, a paladin, a warrior, a priest. Shaman. Yeah, just spam arcane. Beauty is we can spam arcane, and every once in a while we'll get a free arcane blast, so it's fine. Jeez. But we dinged, and that's all that matters. Alright, so we're gonna grab this right here. This is where we're gonna start getting more mana now. Two, three, four. Oop. 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 Okay.
None may challenge the
Okay. Pop this real quick. This doesn't do us any good. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arcane Missile. And then rinse and repeat. 1, 2, 3. Question is, are they gonna try and do cookie? Okay. Are you going for cookie? Going for cookie? No, they all leave. Okay. So then leave party. Dang, I need one more. Boop. Then we want to go ahead and pop this and then drink. Okay. Let's finish up this quest so that we can go back over to Silvervine Forest before we do the Barrens. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna go to Silverpine Forest because I think that will be an easier area for us to quest at. There we go. There's a person. Oh, he came through here and just wiped out everybody. There we go. Well done. We can go turn that in. What up, level 13 Warlock? But yeah, so we want to do all 9 classes, get them to 60. That way we can start messing with builds. That's one of the reasons why I'm excited about how fast we're leveling this Troll Mage. Because that's going to make classes that I really don't like playing a little bit faster, like Paladin, Warrior, Rogue. Those guys are oof. But getting that one ring for those guys when they get up to 50 is going to be impressive. Stay away from me. Snap. Like, I think the hunter's gonna be my... Gosh dang it. My main, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure, because, like, a paladin used to be my main, or not a paladin, a druid used to be my main, and then before the druid was my main, a warrior was my main. So, like, I've played a little bit of everything. Worth 1, 8, 9, there we go.
For the horde.
So, you know, I've done a lot. I really have.
Loktar, speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
So, it's one of those things where I'm like, do I really want to expend the ability... Yo, Holmes. 49 Shaman just booking it. But yeah, I mean, like, and now look, we're on the mage and we're seeing a bunch of Shamies now. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, do I really want to, you know, do I want to keep saying, hey, the hunter's gonna be my main, even though I don't 100% know? Or do I want to just keep trying everything out? But then here's the other side of the coin, too. If they drop COA at any point, that's going to be where we are going. Like, we are going to COA when that drops. Period, end of story. I love COA. That was the first realm I bought to get access to. I love all the different classes that are there. I've got build videos for all those classes. I mean, it's crazy. Like, I love COA. And I have a feeling that when COA goes live, there's going to be more people trying to do build videos for COA. The problem right now that we have is the fact that we just can't. What am I trying to do? We need to go to... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to turn in these quests. That's what I need to do. I gotta turn this in. Turn in that one, turn in that one, go over here and learn writing. Or try to, anyway. And then once we learn writing, I can swap out herbalism with enchanting, so we can just start breaking stuff down as we get it and don't need it. But yeah, I would 100% rather be on COA than Bronzebeard. Don't get me wrong, I love Bronzebeard. It's great coming back to these classic classes and then having all the unique ways of building them because of the Mystic enchants. But I can already tell that meta is going to be, you know, this build with these enchants, with these Mystic enchants, and with this type of gear. Whereas there's no Mystic enchants on COA. So it is going to be determined by how you play, on top of being able to do some of the other, you know, wild and crazy things. Let's see, talk to you. I seek training. Cost me 3 gold. Okay. But yeah, COA is going to be our bread and butter when it comes out to the live server. I could still be playing COA, but I would rather play Bronzebeard since it's live than COA right now. And the other problem, too, that I think they're going to have is with COA. Like, right now, the big problem is every day there's an update for COA. Like, literally every day there's an update. So, you have to constantly be updating and figuring out, okay, did my build change because of whatever they did? Did my damage go down? Did my heals go down? Did my ability to tank really well go down? But hopefully when that server goes live, I can convince my brother and sister-in-law to also want to play with us, and we can go from there. So, because if they'll play with us, then that gives us at least 3 people on a more consistent basis that we can do. Here's the other thing, too. Do we really need to bounce back and forth with all the extra bonus XP that we're getting? I'm kind of curious, to be honest with you. See here. Probably not. We could probably just go straight into the Barons, because we're usually not level 29 by now. We're barely level 15 by the time we get to the Barons. Should have a quest that I need to turn in here, but I don't see it. And it's not here either. Interesting. Alright. So yeah. We're gonna go ahead and just drop this then. Abandoned. If we need to go to Silverpine Forest, we can always go run and pick that up on our way to Silverpine Forest. We gotta do that at some point. But let's get over to the Barons. That way, Actually, before we go to the Barons, let's swap back over to our Shaman. Let's send the potions over to this guy. Since he can use them and the Shaman can't, because I would level much, much faster than Devin. And I'm trying to stay somewhat consistent with him on that. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go log out. We'll go grab the potions, we'll send them over. Oh, goodness gracious. Then we will, I know I need to go eat. We've been going for 4 hours. We can always come back and do another 4 hours. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. This is my game plan. Let's go over here. So as you can see, like, we can actually delete this guy. I need to go on him and send whatever he has, if I can, to any of these other characters. But we don't need another hunter. So we've got a hunter, a mage, a druid, a shaman, a warlock, a rogue. So what we still need is warrior, paladin, priest, and that's it. Yeah. So we just need 1, 2, 3 more classes, right? To get 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So, and I know I'm doing all horde here. We'll probably do the last 3 as alliance, just cause. No other reason, just cause. All right, so let's grab those potions off the chamois. Then I will, we'll end the stream for a little while. I'll probably take like an hour break or so, and then we'll come back to it. That should get Devin plenty of time to let me know if he's going to be able to send mail, potion to Mage Man. Send. Okay. Hide. Then let's go ahead and log back out. I just want to make sure I grab those potions real quick. Then we'll go get lunch. while I go get something to eat, I'm going to let the mage sit in Crossroads. Because we'll just fly to Crossroads and then we can run down to do the quest. It's not that big of a deal. But we'll sit at the inn at the Crossroads after making it our inn so that we can get the 8% buff there. Because that's crucial. So when we start leveling the other guys, in order to get more XP per minute, per hour, per whatever, we will have to make sure that every 2 hours we go sit at the inn. So I don't know why that popped up. We haven't bought anything, but alright. Boom. We can learn this. Just delete that part. Let's empty out our bags. Let's get rid of herbalism. That's fine. I'm just going to delete all this for the money. And then the Book of Artisans can come out now. Let's see. We go skills. We go herbalism. We unlearn you. I'm going to go enchanter. Hit train. Yes. Okay. It's like, it's 80 silver just for amplify magic. And then portals at level 40. Good lord. Okay. Am I able to use their thing? No, I'm not. So dumb. Okay. Alright, let's just fly to Crossroads so we can start getting that buff. And then I'll log out. We'll need to purchase our Ruined Rod so that we can start leveling enchanting now. We need to put enchant, disenchant, and
Strength and honor.
show me where I can fly, please. We're gonna fly to the Crossroads. But yeah, so we'll make the last 3 of the 9 that we need. We'll make them alliance just so we can attempt it. And then, like I said, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then hopefully Devin can come back and we can continue working on the shamans. But I don't know. It just depends on what his plans are once he gets done eating. And then if he's able to get back on, we'll work on the shamans. If we can't, or if he can't, then we'll continue on to the mage. Mage is halfway to being complete. This is awesome. And then, like I said, we still have several other classes that we still need to get up. We've got the druid, we've got the warlock. We'll need a warrior, a paladin, a priest, a rogue, and the shaman. Those are the ones that we have left to get to 60 once this guy hits 60. And then from there, if we have time before COA drops, if ever, because the way it's looking is it won't be dropping until probably the end of next year. If we're lucky. We'll, once all of them get to 60, I guess we can make our decision from there of what our main's going to be and then what our main alt will be. But we will see from there. Alright, I love that mount. We will collect all the quests when we get back. Mainly what I want to do is waltz right in here. Click this. Make this our home. Yepers. We're going to come over in this corner. And while we, I'm gonna go buy the thing for it. But while we wait for this before we completely log out, so that we get that bonus XP there, I will try and do some smithing and not some smithing, some tailoring and some enchanting as best I can. I could have sworn, yeah, trade goods. Here we go. I was like, I could have sworn there was a guy that will sell me copper rod. Thank you. There we are. Okay, so we will do all of that when I get back. That is a dope head right there. Not gonna lie. And then yeah, we will continue on after I get some lunch, guys. Thank you for stopping by. We are trying to hit 8,000 subscribers before the end of the year, so if you would like to help with that goal, make sure you smash the subscribe button for me, please. Also, hit the like button. It lets the algorithm know that people actually enjoy watching my content, so I would appreciate that as well. Other than that, we will catch you guys here in probably about an hour or so. But until then, be safe, have fun out there, and as always, stay legendary, heroes. Peace out.